The man to watch. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And hello from the Spanish capital. This is the scene here at the Municipal de Butarque. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Leganés, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Miguel. Just cutting off the supply. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. One 0 then. Juan Cruz. Renato Tapia. Possession lost, intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Chance here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cruz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Juan Cruz. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good strike! And keeping it out. Playing it in. And a good take under duress there. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. He's in here. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Juan Cruz. Rabat. Well, they have it again. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Good piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. An important interception. Neyu. A move of promise on the flank. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Cleared away. Valverde. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the complete first-half story has been written. We're at the half-time interval now, here at the Municipal de Butarque. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box. And then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Leganés against Alaves. Lovely work to get past his man, and a fine stop. A short corner, let's see. And space for him to cut in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cruz. Roberto Lopez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Juan Cruz. This looks more than decent. And the danger is averted. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Yvon Neyou. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Valverde. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And they're making a change. He didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Cruz. This might be ideal for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Well, it goes without saying, we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Salah. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Will he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lopez. Cruz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Munir. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, we talked before the game about their poor defending, but today it was all about their attacking play. They really did show a lot of quality in possession, particularly in the wide areas. That was a good win for them.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. That's the end now. Thank you for your questions.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Liverpool, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. What the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Theo Hernandez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Grafenberg. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because, Alex, there's been a change to the scoreline in the Villa game.
It's a goal for Villa. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Well, racing away here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real Madrid have given us away. Jota. Big chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Liverpool have the ball again. Jota. Can they square the game? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And it's a top-class finish from Chiesa. He just hits it with such power. That's a brilliant goal. Well, he knows this is going to be a tough game now. He's got to get his side playing again here.
So back underway following the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. William Saliba. Here's Valverde. Chances on. And pushed away to safety. Danny Vivian deserves credit for winning the ball back. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So Bosley. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Wataru Endo. Gakpo. The ball with Chiesa. Chiesa. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution for Real Madrid. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams, but they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Gakpo. Every pass hitting its target. Options in the centre. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a useful cross. Full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Oh, Chiesa! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now?
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And news of a goal in the Bologna game, but let's confirm who has scored it. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bologna. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 57 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. So a personnel change then. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 64 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And Real doing well to win it back. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And I'll tell you what, we're excited about this game already. Live coverage, as always, on YBTV. It's Liverpool facing Girona.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mbappe, determined defending. Well, another treat from La-Liga coming up for you live here on YBTV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They've pulled one back with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. Being egged on by the crowd and gobbled up by Courtois. Jamal Musiala. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Trippier. Gakpo. And the decision is one of offside here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gakpo. The ball with Chiesa. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Chiesa. Is this the moment? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
But a standout performance from Diogo Jota, and it's certainly not the first time we've said that. Stuart, he knows how to turn on the style.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
I've just got a couple of questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we have for you.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Damos por concluida la rueda.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And the contest begins. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Perez. It was interesting to look at the table, and what can we say about these runaways, for want of a better word?
Well, they're in a great position at the moment, as you mentioned, Derek, and you have to say their football has been exhilarating at times. If they can keep everybody fit, they should win the title comfortably.
Luis Milla. Now Borja Mayoral. Uche. It's opening up for them. Rico. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line has been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. A real opening now. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Wasteful from Getafe. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mbappe? Well, again, it breaks down for them. Luis Milla. Now Borja Mayoral. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. William Saliba. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. And Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Juanmi. On to Rico. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Might be a chance here. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. The cut back. Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Clearly offside. Juanmi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It might be on for them. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game, Stuart.
Well, the touch map tells us everything. He just hasn't been able to get on the ball in dangerous positions. Yes, he's been well marked, but he has to do a lot more to find space, I think.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A more exciting La-Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. They're showing good patience. Must take the lead here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And Getafe will get the throw in. Perez. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to take the lead. It's still alive. Rico.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
"30 minutes left for play." Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Getafe, and they'll be facing Espanyol. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All hands on deck. Genuine chance. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And they're making a change. Luis Milla. Now with Rico. And the pass, a good one. Perez. Mayoral. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. Over the touchline from what will be a Getafe throw. Diego Rico. And a chance for him on the flank. Are they going to forge ahead? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Real losing possession. Luis Milla on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Big chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Trying to really get at the opposition here. In with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a throw-in for Getafe. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Mayoral. No possibilities in the centre. And playing it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, today just wasn't good enough. They lacked a cutting edge, they played too slowly, and they made many mistakes at the back. It was really disappointing.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. And a big night for football stands before us. We're here at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It is Girona taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the match begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have
Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Van de Beek. Ruiz. It's now with Van de Beek. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Donny van de Beek. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Could play it in. It should be! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And drawing it back. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Arnaud Danjuma. And they need to get tighter here. Gives it a go. Great defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. What a vital intervention. Herrera. Zygankov. And there to intervene. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Zygankov. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. And possession changing hands. It's a neat move. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Pressing like that will help the cause. Strong hand on that one. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Yangel Herrera. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Here's Luke Shaw. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle is sounded. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Montilivi. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arnaud Danjuma. He's got space. And the keeper not thinking it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And a muted performance by Federico Valverde. We know he's capable of so much better.
Well, Derek, he's not been able to have an impact on the game so far. He's found it difficult to get on the ball, but credit to the opposition. They've played really well in that midfield area.
Now, just a quick reminder that we have more live football for you to enjoy with us here on EA TV. This game on the calendar. It's Girona taking on Liverpool.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Trying his luck. A really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, he's given us away. Mo Salah. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, 2-1 it is here. So half an hour remaining. Ángel Herrera. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And short it is. Splendid defending. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV, and I very much hope you can join us for this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Herrera. Into the final 20 minutes. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Into the advanced position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Van de Beek. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Abel Ruiz. Tsigankov. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The fans are shouting, shoot! Strong hand on that one. Salah. Blind couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Tsigankov. Martinez. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, we talked before the game about their poor defending, but today it was all about their attacking play. They really did show a lot of quality in possession, particularly in the wide areas. That was a good win for them.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank you.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
Openda. Jamal Musiala. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's a routine take. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But the danger averted for now. Raum. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it's his general play as well.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener here with 16 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Mario Pasalic. Promising attack, this. Martin de Roon. It's with Pasalic. De Ketelare. Takes it on. Keeper did his job to begin with. Teammate and support. Oh, he's blocked it. He got a good palm on it. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Played over and ably dealt with. Top-class defending. Jamal Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. Hernandez. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. This could be troublesome. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Valverde. Plenty of support here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Space for Real out wide. Really vital interception here. Charles de Ketelare. Can they be creative from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real might threaten on the flank. And fired against the crossbar. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martin de Roon. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw-ins given. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then we see what a good finisher he really is. He just rounds the keeper and passes it into the net. He's so calm under pressure.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, this is the home of live football, EA-TV, and we have more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Can he put it away? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maldini. It looks promising. Cuadrado. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Time for a change then. Short corner favoured. Vigorous defending. Happy to shoot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And news of a goal at the Estadio de Montilivi. Alex Scott has the information.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Liverpool. They're back in this now with 71.
Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Zamardzic. Matteo Retegui. Well, clattered away. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Liverpool have scored in that match, and they're on top currently, 3-1. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. They're now behind by 1 with 80 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Mario Pasalic. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Can they stop it going in? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Mario Pasalic. Retegui. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An attack full of promise. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have been feeling confident that they could see it out. But that's football, Derek. That's what we love about it.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he just did everything right. He was good on the ball, he worked hard, and he was really effective. Excellent performance from him today.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Se ha acabado el tiempo gracias a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
De Tomas. Now the attack fizzled out. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against
Stuart,
him.
They might be onto something here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sergi Guardiola. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And he read it well. Rodrigo. Now with Lirola. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. De Frutos. Lirola with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Couldn't get it through. Jamal Musiala. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Can he take the chance? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Garcia. Gerrard has it. Sergi Guardiola. Can he convert? What a block! And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark here at the Estadio de Vallecas. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Musiala. Here's Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. No nonsense clearance. But a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Rayo Vallecano against Real Betis. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Federico Valverde. De Frutos. Pedro Díaz. De Frutos. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it. Musiala. And continues his run. Oh, good-looking run. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Garcia. Plenty of support here. De Frutos. Could be dangerous. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And time for the change now. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, I have a feeling we're going to see this time and time again tonight. It's a fantastic bit of technique. Just to get that much lateral movement on the ball. Wonderful strike.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. They keep plugging away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, clattered away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get his body in the way. It looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's played into the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. And winning it back. Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Five minutes to go. Díaz. De Frutos. Well, this could really help the cause. Save, but still a chance. It's opened up for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas.
Gracias otra vez.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Se ha acabado el tiempo. Gracias a todo el mundo por venir.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Sevilla.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Luca Bacchio. Carmona. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Now with Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Vinicius Junior. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Pedrosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pedrosa. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Simple save, really. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Will he play it in? Valverde. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ejuke. Chidera Ejuke. And space for them here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Keen to take it short here. It's a neat move. It's there for him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Carvajal. Valverde. Musiala. Rodrigo. And crossed in there. Cuts it back. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. But he took care of it defensively. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chidera Ejuke. Pedrosa. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. That's a routine take. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes up the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Sevilla recovering possession well. Well, we always like to be up for the cup here on EA TV. Live cup action coming up soon. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Jamal Musiala. Here's Valverde. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Valverde. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. Adams. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well shown inside. No let-up here. Spot on with that tackle. Don't forget, there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV. It's Sevilla facing Getafe.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Konate. Can he make it count? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Can he do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Carmona. Adams. Saul. Can he take advantage? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Nuno Mendes. Ikoma Lois Openda. Might be able to set up the chance. And Bellingham. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Konate, can he finish this? A goal! An exceptional performance this Four to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ejuke. And they need to get tighter here. Released it nicely. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Mo Salah. Now with Bellingham. Vargas. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias, de verdad.
The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. Hello from a glorious part of the world, the Canary Islands. Welcome to the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have to bring you is live cup action. It is Las Palmas facing Real Madrid.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Salah. Mo Salah. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. The question was, and he's through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, that's a cute finish. He just gets his toe underneath the ball and lifts it over the keeper. It's a good bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Real Madrid have given it away. Sandro. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Silva. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And nicely parried away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Able to skip past his man. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Sandro. Laid into the box. And the ball is loose. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Corner kick played in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Openda is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alex Munoz. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Half-time here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. Well, he normally delivers, I think that's fair to say, but he hasn't delivered in this match.
Well, the team are struggling, and so is he. He just hasn't been able to get control of that midfield area. He's worked hard enough, but he's been outplayed.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rudiger. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Very timely interception. And he has options available. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, so many possibilities. In with a chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the...
Is this the moment? Keeper getting the touch. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Javi Munoz. Suarez. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas facing Getafe.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. 20 minutes to go.
Rogamos que el propietario del todoterreno verde aparcado en las inmediaciones de la puerta 2 acuda a dicha...
Read it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Javi Munoz. Here's Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Javi Munoz. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Dear, oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Kylian. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cardona. Kylian. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities. But they will certainly need to improve their defensive structure going into the next round.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. No nos queda más tiempo. Gracias por venir y...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Real Madrid, and they face Mallorca.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. He looks a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the match begins. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he find the net? Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Keen to take it short here. Shot attempted. Rudiger. Now he must favour the cross. Vinicius Junior. Great opportunity. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Morlanes. Mateo Morey. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, there's the pullback. Blocked it brilliantly. And that's a real commitment to defending. Valverde. Jamal Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Darder.
Les informamos de que hemos abierto varios puestos de pizzas y hamburguesas a lo largo del estadio. No se queden sin probar.
And support available. Costa. Asano. Kyle Larin. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Con el 10, Sergi Darder.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. It's opening up for them. Valverde. Here's Salah. It's there for him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Darder, good idea. Real chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Salah. Oh, danger here. Making sure nothing came of it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Takuma Asano. Successfully cut out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Molanes. Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. Can they get in behind them? He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mojica. How about the cross? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Openda. Just the challenge that was required. Mojica. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Darder. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's really untidy. Could be threatening. Oh, maybe the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rodrigo. Mo Salah. More football for you to enjoy from La-Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kyle Larin. Oh, the threat is there. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Samuel Costa. Valeri. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Still pushing for a winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
If you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, still time for them to level it. A chance to whip it in. This could square the game. And that's it. Official now. Real Madrid have made it to the final.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities, but they will certainly need to improve their defensive structure going into the next round.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively, and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you, guys. We'll be taking some questions now. That's all we have time for today. Thank you.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello from Spain. We find ourselves at the Estadio de Mendizorroza. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a potentially exciting occasion on the cup front. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment. 3 goals in the last 3 games. He looks a real threat whenever he gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ter Stegen. And taken away, he won the ball. Ansu Fati. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Lewandowski, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And Barca have it back. Happy to shoot. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Fati. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ansu Fati. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. He's protecting it effectively. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Ansu Fati. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Oh, very poor free kick technique, you've got to say.
Well, I don't think he'd be taking the next free kick. There's one or two players that are particularly unhappy with him.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Lewandowski. Good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his time. Total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Frankie de Jong. Well, very shortly we'll be hearing the half-time interval. Room for improvement as far as Real Madrid are concerned in this one, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rafinha. Well, that's going to be it for the first half. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here and... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Able to skip past his man. Teammate in support. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dani Olmo. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, options are plenty. Well, Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market, and the contract...
Well, he's in behind them here, Derek.
A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Don't forget there's live cup action from the round of 16 coming your way soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
And this is the moment for Lewandowski. It's still alive. Ansu Fati. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Jamal Musiala. Promising pass. And a useful cross. Able to close down the shot. Pedri. Pedri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. Ansu Fati. And the pass not finding its target. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Mbappe with it. And do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And defending as a unit. Dani Olmo. Fati. And nicely over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Ansu Fati. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Dani Olmo. Credit to them for winning back possession. What can he do with it now? Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Dangerous looking through ball. It's still alive. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. And so 15 more minutes. We're into the second period of extra time here. And he has options available. Valverde, and he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. And back to De Jong. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Oh, breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
And there goes the referee's whistle. It's official now. They've won the trophy.
Well, it's a good win for them, and I think they deserved it today. They played well.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who have been backing them today.
Well, they came here to win it, and that's exactly what they've done. And it's another trophy.
Now for the trophy lift. And I've spoken to a number of hardened pros down the years about this, Stuart. They've all said, don't take this for granted. Savour these moments.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. This is a lovely moment for everybody at the club, fans included. They've certainly played their part, as you mentioned.
But on this occasion, it's well and truly party time.
A really good victory for them here, and they're going to enjoy this.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappe. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? Live on EA TV. Excitement and anticipation ahead of kick-off time. Here we are at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It is Girona facing Real Madrid.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
And they kick off here. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Another great challenge, free kick here. That's a lovely ball. Salah. And fed forwards. Alexander-Arnold might take the lead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
One 0 then. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oriol Romeu. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, lovely ball. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Van de Beek. Here's Luke Shaw. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ikoma Luis Openda. This is Salah. And the pass, a good one. Oh, might be. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Here's Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. That is how to keep it out of the net. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, still an issue here. Mbappe. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Brian Heel. It's now with Van de Beek. And plenty of room in the wide area. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And so that brings the first half to a close here at the Estadio de Montilivi. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ángel Herrera. And Blint. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Zigankov. Martinez. Herrera. Viktor Zigankov. It's a neat move. More action from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EA-TV. It's Girona facing Sevilla.
I'm really
now
looking
hold
forward.
on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Gil. It's now with Van de Beek. This looks interesting. On to Van de Beek. Shaw. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. An alert intervention. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA-TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Las Palmas.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Herrera. Viktor Zigankov. Ángel Herrera. Zigankov. Arnau Martinez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Martinez. Ruiz. Able to skip past his man. And the throw-in forthcoming. Time for the change now. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Possession one. Flint. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Con el 7, Vinicius. Con el 14, Musiala. Con el 9, Mbappé. Con el 24, Saliba. Y con el 3, Militao.
Now sending it in. And punched away.
The
referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
One man the focus of attention, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Las Palmas.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the match is underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alex Munoz. Rosada. Javi Munoz. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mo Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sandro. Rosada. And Sandro has it. Javi Munoz getting the ball forward. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Mo Salah. Nicely cut out. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good-looking move. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Munoz. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Federico Valverde. Oh, good vision. And they could do damage. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Alex Munoz. Javi Munoz. And Sandro has it. And Real doing well to win it back. He has teammates around him. He's in here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Javi Munoz. And that's a very good parry. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. It's there for him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Rosada. Javi Munoz. Viti Rosada. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Will he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the news confirmed before the game, Manchester City have finally got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Can they convert? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as the replay shows, that's such a brilliant bit of skill to set up the chance. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Sandro. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Openda. Might work out. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Viti Rosada. Javi Munoz. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Las Palmas, and they'll be up against
He's
Osasuna.
through a goal here, Derek.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Alex Munoz. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Munoz. Javi Munoz. Fruitful looking attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Substitution time it is here. And Real come away with it. Valverde. Salah. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good-looking move. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Throw-ins given. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
Our camera lens trained on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Salzburg.
Well, thanks, Derek. It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. And the match is underway. And he's made headway. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And cutting it out. Theo Hernandez. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Capaldo. And they need to get tighter. And cutting in from the flank. And a decent save, full credit. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared away. He's in behind. Can he convert? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away
Oh
from
no,
that.
what a chance this is! Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. To clarify, Bayern have scored in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. This looks more than decent. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Right, a goal has gone in at the Parc des Princes, I'm just hearing. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for PSG. They're the first on the score sheet here with 27 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Karim Onisivo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has a go. Can they cover up? And I think the threat has been averted. Rodrigo. And a throw in for Salzburg. Kofrie for Tessen. Nicolas Capaldo. And space here on the flank. And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. Will he finish? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone. And at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. For Tessen. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Rudiger. And we're getting news of a goal in the PSG match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 53 minutes played. I don't know what was said at half-time, Derek, but it has certainly worked.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Theo Hernandez. Committed challenge. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Karim Onisivo. And possibilities here. Gives it a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Konate. This is Salah. Salah. And Salah. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Karim Onisivo. And taken away from Salah. Can he find the right pass? And Salah! Oh, must be! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido. Con el 22, Rudiger. Le sustituirá
Openda.
con el 3.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it through. Decent position. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Mohamed Salah. Entrará en su lugar con el 30, Neymar.
And there's the delivery. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And the referee says that is all for today. Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, he was brilliant today. He looked so assured on the ball. He worked hard defensively and he inspired those around him. It was a top-class display.
We've got some questions for you. Thank you for answering the questions.
All eyes on one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And welcome. I'm delighted to be able to say perfect playing conditions for this game here at the Estadio José Zorrilla. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Valladolid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The starting 11 for Real Valladolid.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Amala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a chance to whip it in here. And no danger now. Rodrigo. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But they took care of the situation defensively. You can't help feeling, when you look at the table, that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
Real using width to good effect. Danger averted. And he has options available. Florian Grilic. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Valverde. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a short corner. He might be able to do damage from here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's a good pass. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they fancy a short one. Ivan Sanchez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Real Madrid have it back now.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Juric. Sanchez has it. Very quick thinking there. Well, it could be on for him here. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And threading it through, we wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Salah. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the Estadio José Zorrilla in Valladolid. Well, the story as far as Jude Bellingham is concerned, a struggle for him to make an impact.
Well, I usually love watching him play, but he's been poor today. He just looks a yard or two off.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mbappe. Now with Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a big match in La-Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Real Valladolid against Villarreal.
That
opportunity, able to close down the shot. Ivan Sanchez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Theo Hernandez. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he's lost the ball. They're really pressing their opponents. Ivan Sanchez. And he's through here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, this is a very good finish. He just does enough to get it over the keeper. He'll certainly be pleased with that.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Salah. Vinicius Junior. Luis Perez. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's in. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be taking on Stade Brestois.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Well, they could really get at the opposition. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ten minutes left for play. And Real doing well to win it back. Amala. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's enjoying space. Delivered into the area here. Save, but still a chance. Ikoma Luis Openda. So the final whistle, even Steven in the end, a drawn match here. What did you think of Real Madrid's performance?
Yes, Derek, obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they're just...
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
They know what they need tonight. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere to make it to the knockout stages. The action is live. Next. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And for both teams it's the final league phase contest in this season's quest for the Champions League. It's Stade Brestois taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, these travelling fans come here with great expectations. What a game this should be. This could go right to the wire.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the match is underway. And danger averted, well read. Rudiger. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he find the net? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The There were certainly question marks about using him in this position, but you have to say he's adjusted rather well. And let's face it, if the last few fixtures are anything to go by, it could become the norm, Stuart.
Well, he's been an absolute dream for the coach. As you said, he's adapted really well to this new position. His tactical understanding of the role has been excellent. He's certainly shown his versatility.
But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal for Manchester City. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Les Melou. In with a chance. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. Fisted clear. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The Merengues have lost the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. And a good take under duress there. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Stuttgart game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for PSG. They've scored the opener with 32 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Camara. Could be troublesome. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they no longer have the ball. The body's forward and the break looks on. Vinicius Junior, it's there for him. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Ludovic Ajorc. Camara. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 42 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
Sort du terrain, le numéro 14.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one.
Le numéro 8, Mohamed Salah. Le numéro 24, William Saliba.
And new developments to report at the Estadio de Montilivi. Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. The goalkeeper.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Surely. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. Romain Fèvre. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Oh, great vision. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Theme emerging of wasted possession. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, big chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Les Melou. Now, I believe changing circumstances in one of the other games. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Bologna.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And that's a very good parry. He cuts it back. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Bologna did score in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Diaby. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Camara. Fabre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. But I believe changing circumstances in the Stuttgart game. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick. Because
apologies for jumping in, but this could be a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, we had to interrupt Alex in full flow there. Apologies for that. To confirm, Paris Saint-Germain have scored in that match. And they are running away with it, seemingly. 3-0 in front. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
One man the focus of attention. Scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to Barcelona, the Catalan capital. We're here at the RCDE Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La-Liga EA Sports. It's Espanyol, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Theo Hernandez starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Calmly converted.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, big chance! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Plenty of talk from the pundits coming into this game, focusing on Luka Modric. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane. At the moment, he's still having a big impact on this team.
Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. Great defending here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not quite spot on with that one. Alvaro Tejero. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's made headway. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Rodrigo. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Guado. Now Alex Kral. Good work to regain possession. Can they get in behind them? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Salah. And Bellingham. Genuine chance. And fine goalkeeping. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Guado. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Incisive pass. And he could cash in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So there we have it, 2-1. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lozano. And support available. Chance for the leveller. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Edu Exposito. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action. And able to close down the shot. And a short corner, let's see. And pulled back. Vital intervention. Half-time then. The referee blowing the whistle. We're at the midway point here at the RCDE Stadium. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kral. And now Tejero. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he get the level? And rattling the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And do they mean business on this occasion? Takes the shot! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Committed challenge. Mbappe. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Vinicius. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 20 minutes remaining. Real Madrid coming away with it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, this is the home of live football, EA-TV, and we have more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Kral. Alvaro Tejero. Puado. Paul Lozano. Well, just a quick reminder, we'll have live cup action for you. Quarter-final action to boot on EA-TV. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo.
Well, Derek, that should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Big chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Vinicius trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. And teammates around him. Mbappe! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...